Hello? We back?
Hey.
Might be back. Might be back in business. Right, should we try that again? Let's try it again. Right. Well, let's see how long it lasts, shall we? So, skill juice. Boom. Starting off where we left. Let's start off with the Terra Master, shall we? Should be.
Deserve a big off now. Big tower with all that mither.
Why is it saying the drop cost is... Oh no, we're alright now. Appreciate your patience. So let's start off with a drop, shall we?
Come on, big bucks.
It's looking alright, I think. It hasn't done anything weird yet. Good day, DJ Albin. Happy Sunday to you, dude. Been having some more technical issues today, but we're going to get through it. This time the app just didn't want to run, but a quick reboot and a restart of the stream. Fingers crossed, touch wood. We're all right. You can see the map on the screen, and we can see the PED summary. I'll edit the... Need to get our sound back on the drops. Yeah, cheers for bearing with me. So today, Albin, we're going to do a bit of a few of the areas where we don't normally go, where we want to test out and see if we can hit them at the right time. We're in 58 at the minute. It is, what was it called? It was called Gaia's Cradle.
Thought you were in 56.
56, sorry, yeah. All right, back on it now. So I'm hoping we don't get any more problems. So I'm trying the Terra Master because we might get some Regolite, I don't know. Cheeky list, ample list. What we on? 950 drop cost, 950. So how are you guys doing on this Sunday then? Chilling? Many of you been out mining today so far?
I'm out now feeding the ped in for you.
I also reset my gamma and brightness back to default, and it seems to be working a bit better actually, touch wood. Like the tracking and stuff, and even when the sun's out now as well. You don't have a finder, so you know mining for you. No P20s for sale. How many drops have we done here? 6. Not looking very good yet. What the hell? We get a considerable, actually. Considerable gas. It's not too bad. Size 10 gazadites. Gogster, someone's selling a P50 for cheap, I think. If you wanted to step up to that, I don't know. I think it was 600 ped. But if I do see any P20s, mate, I'll keep my eye out for you. So there is a bit of tax in here. Where's the tax? Yeah, 4% tax. It needs to start producing some markup soon, in my opinion. I think crude list and whatever it was, not going to cut it. Crude list and gas. Gas is a bit better, I think. There's a P30 for... there's a P30 for 350 ped. You're not fully skilled out to use it. Don't know if it's worth using when I miss like 40 meters on or 100. I mean, you'll still hit stuff. You'll still hit stuff at what? 660 meters and 600 meters, but yeah, I still would recommend to wait until you're maxed on stuff. But I don't think the skill increase bonus like affects the increase that much to use it. It's up to you, you can always test it, you know. Ample Canarium, the game's listening to me.
Here we go, on the up curve.
So that's drop number 9, and it did give us a Canarium. Now, a question for you miners out there then. Does it matter if I just keep going west or I go north, south on that Canarium now? Think it actually matters? Or you just keep clicking at anywhere?
West.
Main problem is that I don't think my bankroll can handle a P30. Yeah, well definitely don't do it then, mate. Said. You definitely need to use something that stretches your bankroll out as much as you can. Yum yum from Albin. We get a double. It's a good sign. It's always a good sign getting markup and then starting hitting doubles. Could be heating up. But yeah, say you guys are, you know, running around, you hit some markup, you're running like, I don't know, east to west or whatever. Or west to east. If you hit some nice markup, what would you do? Would you bomb around that markup, or would you just keep running in whatever direction you're going?
Keep running.
Because, yeah, I don't know, I think the direction doesn't really matter, to be honest. Sneakies! Welcome into the Bear Cave, mate. Happy Sunday. Welcome to the Sunday bonus stream, mate. Keep your fingers crossed, dude, that we don't get any more issues. Sneakies always drops around it. Ample list. Just delete that so you can see the should we have a quick we'll have a quick test of that then. You see that hex that is just north of it? We'll drop one in there. Damn, we're almost back to TT now. The hit rate's shot up. We couldn't hit anything at the start, and now we're getting some hits. Hell yeah. It's Super Alphador. Happy Sunday to you, Alphador. Welcome on in, sir.
Yo, Alphador.
How are you, dude? Using some of your lucky amps again today, as always. Albin says, you think hitting the right timing window for rare claims rather than direction? Well, this is what I think anyway. I honestly think direction doesn't matter at all. I think just being in the area, the right place at the right time, and keep dropping probes. That's my opinion. Like, we could well hit some more markup here, but that's not necessarily because, you know, it's next to where we hit that one. It might be because the zone's just giving out markup and it just, you know, just did then, you know? I think as long as you're in the area dropping probes, it doesn't matter. So I love these hex grids though, because I just like using hex grids. Keeps my bombs nice and tidy. Looks good. Because you could probably overlap way more than I'm doing now and still have good success.
Loomis Leech.
Whoa! Where did that one come from? Bada bing, bada boom.
What's it there?
Big boom.
Off.
Hall of Fame. Alphador's Lucky Amps. 319. Bang. Gaia's Cradle.
Yeah, it did.
It didn't pop. It was a double, and it didn't pop up on the Finder, unfortunately. Cheers, Alphador, Albin, and Luke. Welcome on in, Luke. What a great start to the stream that one is. That was a deeper oil as well. 1,151 meters. Plentiful 17. That completely blindsided me. Was not expecting that. Lovely start to the Sunday exploring stream as well. It was a double with an ample ganganite.
Yes. Oh, yes.
What a start. And what did you hit as well, Dave? You said you had some, what? Loomis Leech.
I moved out of 43 because it was rubbish. I've come straight to Chinook River and I've hit 2 ample Loomis Leech straight off.
That's funny then, because, yeah, you hit 2 ample Loomis Leech, and then I had a multi. So maybe it was a little, got a little warm there. What a great start. Wow. I'll get a clip of that one later. Wasn't expecting that. That's a fine example of completely not expecting that to happen. Gaia's Cradle. Now, should we abandon this zone straight away? What a start, man. I'm really happy. With all the issues we've been having, that has cheered me up big time. Oh, come on down. Oh, straight into a medium cave sap.
I was just going to say, now let's have some markup.
Yeah.
Come on.
Cave sap. You know, looks like... So, what's this then? Let me just check something real quick. So I want to make some notes here. What we on? Let's see. Keep on going when hitting rares. Oh yeah, don't worry, I am going. Just making a little note. Little note on this area. So I can try again. So it looks like the Terra Master and the D class putting in some work at the minute. Where are we at? Normally I'll just go straight towards the coast, or I have been. I think we've run out. I think the D class is gone. Hang on. Right, let's get another D class up in here. It's the Salty Wisp. Happy Sunday to you, Wisp. How are you today, good fellow? You just missed a nice plentiful oil in Gaia's Cradle at the minute. Exploring Sunday. Trying out zones we don't normally mine. So if you guys have got any recommendations as well, feel free to bang them in the chat on Calypso, yeah? You up here? You up where? Where are we? Calypso I'm at. Been hitting some markup, but then we've had starting to get a lot of misses now, which I'm not surprised about. Just did hit a nice Hoth and some markup. Ample Ganganite. 20 ped a markup though at the minute. Which actually ain't bad, you know, it all adds up. 20 ped a markup in 24 drops. Segner in 38. Can definitely try 38 again as well today. I believe last time we were there, we hit Zandarium. That'll be another place where we can use the Terramaster and D classes. I think we give this place another maybe 10 minutes or so. So we're keeping our eye on this markup. That's the important thing. We need to see if we can get some more cave sap and canarium and stuff. Need to keep our eye on it. But yeah, did you notice that after we hit that Hoff and that cave sap as well, which was like unexpected, we had, what did it give us? It gave us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 misses, a hit and then another miss. So 7 misses with a hit in between it gave us. So as you can see, that at 9 ped 50 a click hurts you quite a bit. But it's what happens, you know, you can't really avoid it. We're just interested in getting lucky with the multipliers and hitting markup, so. Twisted Soul, I haven't seen you for a while, mate. How are you? Always a pleasure, Twisted. Welcome to the Sunday bonus stream. Hope you're well, mate. Damn, it's not looking good. It's not looking good now. It's dropping off big time. A lot of misses. So with a D class and that, it soon adds up into a lot of loss. But it also builds up to stuff as well. I'm probably going to go back to that oil, and then once we reach back to where the oil is, if it hasn't improved, we'll get out of here. We'll bomb up to the oil. That sounds like a plan. I think I got pads sitting in here somewhere. No, did I put them on? I always like my ped card in the top left-hand corner. I don't know what you guys are like. I hate having deeds in front of it. No towers today. We had Twisted. We had about 10 minutes ago. We had a plentiful 17 crude oil completely out of nowhere. Completely unexpected. I always like those ones. I'm just making my way back up to it, and if it hasn't improved, when we get next to it, we'll excavate it and we'll try another area where we don't go to all that often. Ample Derulium. See, this is what this game does to you. It takes you on the roller coaster ride. You're thinking about leaving places, you know, you've seen it in here a lot of times. Oh, I just want to leave this area. All right, then we'll just drop you a little cave sap, or you know, a little something with a bit of markup, just before you leave, to tease you with a few more drops, just a few more, and then a few more on top of that. Pure tease. Yeah, we get a double after that one though. The tease is on. A medium and average. List and typo. Always love a double. And if you're on arc, you always love a triple. I wonder what the record is for the amount of triples in a row. Maybe we can try and beat that one day.
I've never had more than one.
Slightly going overweight.
Went up there.
Oh my god, Igni dropped a lot in markup. What's new to aim for? That's the problem. There's not really anything new to aim for apart from normal stuff anyway. Quick refine here. Yeah, it is a bit annoying with the Igni markup, not gonna lie. But you know, there's still what? Ferrum nuts, cave sap, canarium, regolite, still all out. That's what I'd go for. You got the deeper finders, you can try some of the rare deeper stuff as well. Obviously regolite, that Xanderium. There's a few others as well. What is it, Langots? Not sure how, I don't think that's crazy deep though, I don't know. Never really mined much for Langots though, so it'd be interesting. Could do some research and try and find that stuff. Come on, big bucks. No whammies. Massive lag on that. Yeah, the problem is Tridonite is just ultra rare though. That's the problem. You can't really do you know what I mean? It's not really doable where you can go out and like constantly get that stuff. Like that's rare. That's proper rare stuff. Yeah, you can't expect to go out on mining runs and hit like 1 or 2 Tridonite a run. I'm pretty sure that's not going to happen. So that's the ultra rares are a bit of an exception, I think. I mean, if you get them, you get them. You know, you got lucky, but ample force. Yeah, I sold 1 ingot when I got one a couple of months back now, I think. I sold 1 ingot for about 120 ped. Just 1 ingot of the stuff. It's pretty rare though. Found one the other day. Grats, Sneakers. Yeah, insane markup. Yeah, I don't think that is something you can factor into your runs though, because I think that's something that you're probably only going to hit very, very once in a while.
Considerable Loomis.
Very nice, Dave. Right, we're coming up to the oil now. What do you guys think if we get up to this oil then? Do you think we should leave? Other than that Derulium, we haven't seen anything other than that cave sap just above us, look. Thing is with Ruggerits as well, you can easily overamp it, so if you're too heavily amped, you won't find it at all. Ample Ganganite. I'm pretty sure anyway. I think you can only find it in smaller quantities. Like on a claim. It's been ages since I hit it though. It might have changed. What we need is another resource mayhem, to be honest with you. Said for mining anyway, I enjoyed the resource mayhem as a miner. You know, who's not going to want, you know, more markup on quite a few of the materials. So for me as a miner, probably you guys obviously felt it as well. The event was pretty good. Yeah, as you can see, I don't think the markup's enough in here to justify our focus in here. Start dropping mist, the sound. And agree about the event. Well, hopefully they saw it as a good test. It was the first event they did. That was the first one they did, wasn't it? Of resource mayhem. Right, I think we should get the oil up, bang it all in storage, and then check out a new zone. That's what I think, chat. Might take us a bit to get this oil up. And if you want to see a bit of system. No? How do I track that bar out? I'll leave a bit of system there so you can see a few oil barrels coming out of the ground. What a great start though. So we will see some greenery straight away. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I've just looked down into my OBS as well and it says dropped frames 0 and the connection is looking amazing. Twisted, it's good to have you back though, dude. So you had a good bit of time off, a little relax. How's the mining been today then for Sneakers and Twisted? I'll be watching out for you all in chat when you hit your big ones. Let's see if we can break the record for the most amount of oil barrels coming up. What's the highest number you can see? Oh, look at that. 115 oil barrels just got excavated. See if we can beat 115. 106. Yesterday was a disaster. Sneak. Oh dear. Dude, what happened there then? Just couldn't get the TT and poor hit rate.
Twisted Soul with a 58 bed. Global.
What did he hit?
Was it list?
Congrats on the global, Twisted. Welcome back present for Twisted. There we go. I just need to disable something as well while I'm doing this. Hang on. Oh, there we go. Sorted. Also, remember that with... Hang on. Small claims and poor hit rating, markup fines didn't exist. Who's had a 118? Oh, I'm looking now. Oh, sorry. You're on about the barrels, my bad. Is that the record? I missed that one. 118's the record. Must be able to beat 118, surely. I bet it'd be close though. 112, 113. You're loving these barrels coming up, aren't you? Pretty quick. It was like they forgot to hit the respawn button when they left the office Friday night. Well, you know, part and parcel of being a miner is excavating your claims, so... Gotta get that stuff out the ground, baby. 118. Again. But if you've got a good extractor, you'll obviously speed it up for yourself. I do think though that especially when it's more so when you're using big amps and that, the excavating becomes more of a chore, definitely, when you're using big amps. Like, I read some stuff on the forums about like trying to address the problem. There was some interesting suggestions. 118 again. But yeah, it's more so when you're using amps, you got a higher drop cost. You end up spending so much time excavating. I have got a few ideas about how to fix it, but I need to think about them a bit more first. I did come up with a couple of good ones yesterday. Just pondering. Twisted with the 47 ped binary as well. He had a large binary as well. Very nice.
Nice one.
Twisted, you're on fire. You're going to hit something massive in a minute. 118 again. I think the max Gogster is 119. I think. Yeah, I think the most I can pull with a tier 2 improved is 119. see it doing work on this oil though. If you were to do this with, you know, TT excavator, it'd take you about 10 hours. Any suggestions for next place then, while we're just doing a bit of excavating? TT excavator pulls about 350 ped of oil an hour. Alright, so this claim would take you over an hour then to extract. Holy moly. Yeah, while we're doing this, have a little think of where you want me to go next on this Exploring Sunday. DJ Albin's coming in with a Panfredo Island. Bit of Panfredo. It'll be first come, first serve then. So, Panfredo Island is next, because Albin got in there first. We'll do it that way. I don't know if I can make a list on in the chat. I'll remember that. Albin, Panfredo Island. It's logged. It is on the list. So yeah, get your suggestions in. Like I said, areas where I don't normally go very often. So get the suggestions in there. I'm adding 38 as well. So I think Wisp mentioned it earlier, maybe 38. I think he says he goes there anyway. So I'll add 38 to the list. So we've got Panfredo, 38, and then whatever anyone else suggests later on. That's fine. What's the max barrels at now, Gogster? I wasn't looking. I was looking at chat. Have you seen a 119 yet? I think that's pretty rare. Mickey! Mickey is in the chat on Sunday. Hello to our Mickey, another resident mod. Bless him. Luke, where to find cobalt? I've found cobalt around the lake. You know where you got like the houses and stuff around that lake. I don't really mind New Treasure Island much though, so found some cobalt going around that lake. Other people might be in here and mine it more than me. Will know more. Not somewhere I go too often. Hope everyone is doing well, says Mickey. Well, Mickey, I'm doing very well. Cheers, mate. Hope you are as well. Welcome back in to the Bear Cave. That's the best I've got for you, Luke. I don't, unfortunately, yeah. I've been there once or twice, I think. Back to the Treasure Island. That is one place I do remember though, around the lake. Not too many mobs around there either, around that lake part.
How long is this going to take?
Hey. Well, it's a list Hoff, so crude Hoff, so you know crude oil. Definitely takes a while to excavate. We're almost at 300 now, not too far to go. Look at that ped summary though. Ped summary looking good. What more can you ask for, starting off with a Hall of Fame? Can't beat it when it's like that. A big bang. Then last night as well, I posted on the Discord. Funnily enough, I've just mentioned Discord. So, you know what I'm going to do? We'll pop a link to the Discord in the chat. Bear Cave has been live on the Discord for about 2 weeks now, I think. So if you're not already on the Discord, feel free to join. A little place to hang out and chill in between, downtime in between streams. There's links on there to various things. There's news pulled from Entropia. Screenshots, put your poffs on there, any finds you got. I put one of mine in there last night in the general chat. We had a little pop in a sherry this morning. Right, there you have it. The oil is up. Finito. You missed a Hall of Fame earlier, Mickey. Size 17 oil in here. I'll clip it in a bit. I'll clip it and ship it when we're finished up on the stream. $182 in the green. Good start to today's session. So we'll just head back, put it in the storage, do a little quick repair, and we'll head to a little bit of Panfredo, eh? Gonna go to Aegis. Aegis is my favourite little teleporter. Right. I've got a daily mining challenge for Frigolite. Right, let's have a repair. There we go. Storage, please. So, recap Gaia's Cradle. Absolute tons of oil. Oil, list, gang, blouse, force nexus, typo. So the only decent stuff without there, we had 11 ped of putty, 12 ped of beryllium. Gas ain't too bad. I mean, it's got a few percent. Bit of gas. 15 ped of canarium we had out of there. 142. At least we hit a little bit of markup, eh? Better than nothing. And we had a nice Hall of Fame. So, W. Get that put away. So, DJ Albin. We are headed to Panfredo. Let's take a quick look. Panfredo. Here we go. Got mobs on here. Gold, Canarium, Nyx, Dianum, Igni, Beryllium, Alphrix, Teradite. Right, so we don't need massive depth then. We can use the P30 on here. Yeah, don't need massive. Solace Beans, Cave Sap. Mobs only in the outer areas. Like I said, I don't mind this area very much. So I'm going to split session. Our average markup in Gaia's Cradle, by the way, was at almost 110% average markup. Not terrible. Split session, there we go. There's going to be a prediction coming up in chat right now. So 1 sec. So if you want to bet a few channel points, that is coming up right now. So we're going to have a war there. We're having a war between Igni and Cave Sap. I've just switched to level 5s as well. P30 level 5s. I'm trying to think of a good place to start here, to be honest. Right, let's try a drop here. Make sure everything's set up properly. 854 drop cost, that's fine. So we've got... Which one are we going to hit first? Ignisium or Cave Sap? That is the question. Get your channel points down. Remember, you can customize the amount of channel points you put a bet on. You want to lump on if you're feeling lucky. Do you, punk? Yeah, 850 drop cost now. I don't think it's worth using the extra depth for the Terramaster. Most of this stuff you should easily hit with the P30. If it's here. Start off with an ample Nixarium. A lot of people lumping on Cave Sap right now. I was going to say earlier as well, remember for channel point redemption as well, you can suggest a hex grid for me to mine. Just letting you know that's in there if you wanted to do stuff like that. A bit more interaction on the stream. You see a hex grid that looks juicy, you know, oh, might be a Hoff or a tower in there. Feel free to redeem that. So where do I want to go? I normally, I think the last time I was here, I went this way and then went south. Try going south shortly. You can do a little snake southwards. See what happens. 8% hit rating in 6 drops. Not a good start. Do a little snake. %7 hit rate. Real good start. So yeah, with 7% hit rate, we're already 46 ped down. We end up getting a double though. Finally. It is. It's a bit of a classic. It's your classic list and crude. Ample and medium. It is a double. We take the doubles. I always think it's not a bad sign that you hit a double as well. Because I've had runs where I think I've had a run where I haven't hit a single double. It was in, I think, Ashiri this morning. In the first hour, I didn't hit a single double. Not one. I'm liking not messing around with this gamma though anymore. It's still tracking me fine. And also you guys aren't getting like an ultra dark screen and stuff, or ultra bright screen, so it keeps it more consistent. That was suggested by Ziz as well, to reset my brightness and gamma back to default. So shout out to Ziz for that one. So we're just starting our snake with the P30. I didn't look at the tax on here. One sec. 4% mining tax. So yeah. Need to be hitting that mark up to as much as you can to make it worthwhile. I could flip the hex grid round, so I'll just run straight south, but I feel like doing a bit of a snake at the minute. Another double, list and oil unfortunately though. No markup around at the minute. It's 2 doubles. And at least the hit rating has gone from 7% to 25%. I'd have been a bit worried if the hit rate stayed at 7 or 8%. Oh dear. Gogster, choose a hex grid. Knock yourself out, Gogster. One directly to the north, yeah? I got you. Hey, who's this? Unicate with 100 biddies, first time chatter. Welcome in to the Bear Cave, dude. Appreciate the 100 biddies. Thank you very much for the support. Beautiful. How are you doing today, mate? Right, Gogster's Hex is right now. Modest binary. You're just drinking maracuja juice and a bit of dragon fruit. That's what Sundays are all about. Nice one, dude. Hope you have a good Sunday, mate. Hope you enjoy a few drops on the old mining in Entropia. Oh, medium growth. Yeah, I haven't seen you for a long time, dude. Unicate. Nice to see you, mate. Patrick, welcome into the Bear Cave. Happy Sunday. What question do you have, mate? Ample cave sap for Dave. Congrats, Dave. Very nice. Hey, another double. List and crude, though. Keep hitting list and crude. It is another double. Ample list.
You get nothing. You lose.
And a medium.
Good day, sir.
34% hit rate. Okay. Thanks. Any benefit or bonus when using high tier finders besides depths? For example, if I go for pyrite, any difference that I get more at 1.5k instead of 800? I think as long as you're in range of the ore, there's not any difference that I've seen anyway. Like I said, the depth doesn't mean that you're gonna all of a sudden find shitloads of markup, you know. As long as you're in range of the material, you should be good. That was a 24p double. Because yeah, when I came back, I had my old what was it? Ziplex TK320. I had my old one of that, and it was tier 10, and I had 10 depth enhancers on it. And the depth was like, the average search depth on it was something silly. It was really deep. What was it now? I think it was like 1,300 plus average search depth for something silly. So I did a bit of mining with it. And yeah, you're not defaulted to instantly getting huge markup rare materials, no. I think if you're in depth range of the material, you're in an area where that material is, and you're there at a good time where it's going to pop up. That's just my. There could be other things that work in the background that I don't know. That's just my feeling on it, anyway. Yeah, there are certain materials where you do need to. Having an increased depth will benefit to at least find them, you know.
Oh, no.
You got a gas and grease there. So not any special use cases if I have, say, a tier 10 Terramaster 6. Well, what I normally do, if I'm going to an area, for example, where I can hit Regolite, so on the P30, my depth is like around 700 or so. So if I'm going to an area where I could potentially hit Regolite, I would I use a finder, you know, that's got 800, 900, 1,000 depth to try and find it. I increase my depth for the Regolite. It's like dianthus liquid as well. That's pretty It's quite deep in the ground, Dianthus. You can get some depth data on materials from the mining log website as well. So, I'll have a quick look for you. Right, so if you go... Trying to bring this up for you. If you go there and you scroll down to like the bottom right, it's not incredibly accurate to be fair, but it for some of the data they've gathered anyway, that's what the ranges people are hitting stuff in on average. But it is skewed by people. It's skewed a bit. I think it's all right for a guide though. I think for a guide, if you take it as it is, face value is a little bit of a guide. It's got some like guide resource depths there, you know. I don't think that's a bad thing to look at. Yeah, use that as a guide if you want. So generally, some resources do sit a bit deeper. So yeah, for Regolite, I do increase my depth a little bit more. But you know, if you go in for Igni Cave Sap and stuff like that, then you know, having crazy depth not really gonna help you, in my opinion. Ample list. So, what we had, Garson, I think is it Garson? Is that it? Maybe a touch of binary. 860 of Garson, and that is it so far, I'm afraid. Yeah, Pat, have a look into it, Patrick, see what you think. Like I said, I'd just you know, just giving you a bit of advice. Don't like think I'm not like a... That's the best advice I can give you at the minute, you know. I don't know exactly how the game works, the ins and outs, but that's to the best of my you know. I've got a lot of time in this game. That's generally what I see. No Pterodite and Igni so far. No. Another thing I've noticed though, Patrick, as well. Say I've been mining around... Oh, some paplons there. 21 paplons. Say I've been mining around 700 meters. So say this P30, for example. Casually mining, 700 meters deep. Hit rate completely drops off. You know, I'm not hitting much markup. I have found sometimes, whether it holds any relevance or not, I'm not sure, but if I change that depth from 700 to maybe 1,000, my hit rating has gone up and I found markup by changing the depth a little bit. Whether that was just coincidence or it was a true effect of changing the depth, I'm not sure. That has happened to me in the past. Having a few setups is not a bad idea either, you know. You know, having a setup between 500-700 meters, having a setup, you know, around 1,000 meters is not a bad idea to switch up your depths. Gonna do one here. I want to start heading. May as well start heading west. Let's see what's over on the west side. West side. Yeah, all my doubles have been listing oil. You seen that? I've had about 3 or 4 doubles on here so far, and they've all been list and the oil. That oil, look. Hey, we got a multiply. We got a large on the oil. Just noticed. Well, that's not bad then. We get some TT back at least. Not much markup, but we get a little bit of TT. An ample and a large double. It's warming up, baby. It's warming up to Igni question mark or Cave Sap. Who's going to get lucky on them points? Been sucking up a lot of oil today, eh? It's oil day. Like I say, they normally call me Shake Bear because I normally have a lot of oil. Krakoa 919, welcome into the Bear Cave, Krakoa. Hope you're having a good day today. Nice chill Sunday, dude. How do you sell your resources? You got a couple of options. For the ultra rare stuff, there's usually, like if you're desperate a bit, there's usually orders on for a lot of the more in-demand stuff. Oh, heavily overweight now. So you can check some of the orders for the rarer stuff. Usually those orders will be pretty much around what they're going for. So check them. Also learning how to put things on at certain stack sizes as well. But I'm not very good at that. Your other option is... Oh, I messed that up. Never mind. The other option is to find people that'll buy your stuff off the auction house. Me, I mainly trade my resources to Awana, who is in Ashy a lot of the times. So for me, that's convenient for me, so I do that. So shout out to Awana. Said her prices are the fairest prices I've seen, so shout out to Awana in Ashy. So yeah, there are the few ways you can do it. Obviously, stack stuff in storage if you got the bankrolls to see if things go up in value, and then put it on the auction house in certain stack sizes. Looking at the orders. All right, Krakoa? No worries, dude. Obviously, chat can chime in as well on their little strategies or whatever. Right, we're warming up. Here we go. I'm feeling a bit of igni, to be honest with you. Medium growth. I'm feeling some igni. What are you feeling, chat? Don't say oil. Please don't say oil. Or growth molecules. The markup has been terrible though. Oil list growth. What's the breakdown on the... Yeah, I can tell you the breakdown. Yeah, then. So, since we've been on Panfredo, we've had 75 ped of oil, 67 ped of list, 27 ped of growth molecules, 13 ped of Nixarium, 8 ped of Garson, and 5 ped of binary. We do get another double though. Ample list and another binary. So yeah, you can actually get a breakdown of what you get in the app now as well. You get both Igni and Cave Sap. Oh yeah, Luke, yeah. That was one of our best doubles, wasn't it? I remember that, dude. Igni Cave Sap double. It was a thing of beauty. Damn, Skittles is doing a lot of work today. So he should. Stream mascot. Yeah, Igni Cave Sap. Then you got Igni Ferrum Nuts. Those are, yeah, really love them doubles. What is the markup on binary? I need to know what I'm working with here. If these binary hits are worth anything. 105, so... At least it's something. Not great, but you know. Not TT food. Surely someone out there, someone somewhere would like some of my binary, please. Right, let's keep heading west a bit. Oh, there it is. There it is, in the bear cave. In the bear cave, saw it here first. Hype it up. Get some hype. There you go, chat. Ignisium is the winner. Aludraga. Welcome into the bear cave, Aludraga. Igni is the winner. Congratulations to the winners. What have we got? What have people... Most people said Cave Sap. Mickey, Gogster. 5.1k between you. Congratulations. I was feeling an Igni. I did say it about 5 minutes ago. I can feel an Igni coming on. And there you go. It was an ample as well, right? So that's a good one. Even though it has dropped in price, you know, still nothing to be sniffed at. Might go north now, maybe. Snake north. That takes us to 50 peta markup so far then today. Which is... meh, you know. It's a struggle out there. It's a struggle for the markup. Just got to keep that grind on. Is it worth me going down there? It looks a bit bumpy down there. I might head up north past this little stone spike. You never know. We know it's here at the minute then, so we might get lucky and snag another hit. So we've gone from, what were we? Minus 50, minus 60 TT. At one point, right? We pretty much brought it back with a touch of markup on top. Happy days. Medium binary. So yeah, I'd rather hit binary than growth molecules then, so I consider that pretty good. Plus growth molecules, you can't really reduce its weight, you know? Can't refine it on its own. Right, so first Igni hit with the P30 in here. And we get some more. This is nice though. Hit rating has risen to 36%. Very nice to see. Oh yeah. So this was Albin's suggestion, right? Oh, Albin. Albin. There we go. That is how we do this in the bear cave. Bang. Another ample Igni. Come on down. Did tell you, we got a chance. Drop once, it can drop again. Juicy. Albin so far coming in with a W. So let's have a look. 28 ped of Igni. 2 hits. Slightly overweight. Sort that out now. I may have to come back here as well. May have to come back to Panfredo. It's looking good. Right, that's slightly got a bit of weight on me, but I think we keep getting probes into the ground. That'll probably be the best idea right now. I think at the minute I'm at 800 depth as well. Oh, I was hoping for another one there. This is looking nice at the minute now. It's completely changed here. The hit rate in TT is nice with a bit of markup. So from the start we had that large oil, and then since there it's kept on giving really. So I'm just checking around these spots, so I'm going north. Not that it really matters too much. Azure Pearls. First time I've hit that. I'll do another prediction shortly, just bear with me. I think I'll do Will we global in the next hour? I think will be the next prediction. I think it's possible to global on here. Seems very warm at the minute. So I'll put that up now. So bear with me a second. Right, that is going up. Should be up. Do you think Sir Bear is going to pop a nice cheeky global within the next hour? Simple yes or no. Bear in mind, we did have a large and we had that half. So there's a chance where we won't get any globals there now after that. It might be, the system might say no, you've had enough. Greedy bear. We've had too much. We're dialing it back a bit. Very possible. Oh, we get a cave sap. There you go. You were about, what, 10 minutes behind them with the cave sap, was it? When we first hit the Igni. Average cave sap. Very nice. More markup for the bear cave. So that global wasn't too bad twisted as we got the cave sap. Was a little celebration. Oh, we're cruising here at the minute. Ample list. $41 ped, 78 of markup, but I haven't updated my prices. Shouldn't be too far off though. What other big markup was here? I think we've hit the biggest ones, right? Igni and Cave Sap are probably the biggest two, no? In here. Still staying in the green. Canarium, 141%. Twisted Soul, east of Argus. Wow, look at that for a double. Dianum and Garson Grease. Medium Garson and an average Dianum. That's a double little bit of markup. Double it. Take that. Very nice so far now. Yeah, but it's so much activity there. Well, you will hit pyrite there, that's for sure. But you might catch a bullet as well. That's the only other issue. You might catch a bullet, a rocket, or a stray blade going into your back. At least it's not lootable PvP though. do want to try northwest of this place as well. Oh, Derulium as well. We're hitting some of the actual decent stuff on here then. We had a double Garson Dianum, now we've hit a Derulium. Looks like it's spitting out a bit of markup for us then. Got to make the most of it. McZimmy, 564 ped alternative rock. Congrats to McZimmy. Seen him in the bear cave a little bit. Congrats on that hit, dude. Graph is back in the bear cave. Appreciate the good luck, Graph. Hope you're doing well this Sunday, mate. Nice to have you here, dude. We're hitting a little bit of markup in Pamfredo Island at the minute. I guess send this stuff back as well. Cave Sap, Igni, Garson, Derulium, Dianum. The only thing we haven't hit is Canarium. Maybe one of the others. I will send this back. Nice and steady. Do have some Paplon to send back. There we go. Lovely. We can carry on now. I'm just going to hop across. Oh, I was going to hop across. You know what? Let's go down here. Since I wanted to go west anyway, we'll just jump down here. Fine. West and then northwest. So, it looks like that middle zone was pretty good. I think we were just in the area at the right time though there, just to get a bit of that juicy markup. Right place, right time. See, the app is performing a lot better now. So every time I click now, it's pretty much instantly putting down the drop marker now, which I was having some issues with last week. So Woody did an update to the app and it looks like it is fixed now, to be fair. Instant drops, very nice. More Garson grease. Medium Garson. Where are we now? But yeah, shout out to everyone in the Bear Cave. Appreciate your support today. Yeah, we had a lot of issues on Friday where we didn't end up doing a stream on Friday for internet issues. So I appreciate the support today. Nice to see you on Sunday. Don't normally stream on Sunday, so it's nice to see you guys. Average energized crystal. We got Ruffy. Welcome into the Bear Cave, Ruffy. How are you, mate? I hope you're having a good weekend. Thank you. The nice ice white cloves. I'll do a quick twirl. Here we go. Twirl for Ruffy. There it is. The Bear on Panfredo. Underneath the moon. Look at that, gorgeous. Right, there's your twirl. And then we're going to send it straight off this cliff. Here we go. We might die here. Whee! We're probably going to die. Maybe not. Well, I guarantee if we hit something, it'll be at the top of that cliff. Wow, it wasn't. Wow, okay. Right, if Gogster's here, it did not happen that time, Gogster. It spawned at the bottom where we landed. Normally it'd be at the top and troll you. We'll document that one. The one time it didn't happen. Place must be bugged. I think it's a good sign. I'll take in that one as a good sign. Right, so we're slowly heading northwest. We'll do this one here and then we'll go north a bit. Want to see what's hiding up. Oh, I think we need a new amp, folks. Just detach that level 5. We do have... Okay, we've still got a couple of D-class left. Right, new level 5. Get it slapped on. Right, so what are people's thoughts and opinions then so far on Panfredo? I'm very happy that we've actually managed to hit Cave Saponigny, so... I feel that other times, though, it's going to be like a massive list and oil and growth molecule fest. Seen a bit of potential, though. Seen it's got some markup. Yeah, so I think we'll keep going for a little bit longer, and then we'll take suggestions for the next area you'd like to explore. Ample Nix. So we had a good suggestion from Gogster to just make today as a place for us to explore areas where we don't normally go very often. So that's what we're doing today. Taking suggestions from the chat. Sunday Exploration Day. I've got another area I want to test as well. You've probably seen me go there once or twice on stream. I might try that area next, actually. Ample Nix. I believe there is Regolite there, so probably going to increase my depth a little bit by using the Terramaster and D-Class. Can be a nice little area. It's a nice little run, so we'll go there next. Right, let's start heading northwest a bit more. A lot of Ample Nix. 3 Ample Nix in a row. Hit rating still pretty solid. And we are back in the green. Rocking and rolling. Normally, I don't... I kind of struggle a lot at weekends. Seems to be alright at the minute. We haven't encountered any mobs yet. We might encounter a few up here, maybe. Yeah, as you can see, around the areas we've been anyway, there hasn't been that many mobs at all. So mining-wise, pretty good so far with not many mobs from a miner's perspective. Because, you know, we don't want to be, well, at least I don't anyway, want to be fighting mobs every 2 seconds. We get a double list and crude. Ample average. Yeah, me personally, if the area is rammed full of mobs, it's a bit of a turn off. I'm here to blow the ground up. Go keys. That was where I was going to go next. So I might have to give that a miss then. Now almost a 20 ped double. It's going, it's going, it's going. Yeah, look at this. Still going. 23 ped double. I'm probably going to avoid that cliff, that up there then. Could drop a few in this little area to my west, maybe. Let's try it, shall we? Let's drop a few in this area here, around here, just below. See what we can come up with. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty near it anyway. Try this area here. It might be time to move zone soon though. Yeah, you've had that bit of mark up here. Might not get any more yet. See, after that last cave sap, it's nothing at the minute. And the TT and hit rating is starting to drop off, so keep an eye on that. I think 5 more minutes. I think that's fair for Panfredo. Cycled a little bit here. Fill this area out a bit, then we'll be on our travels. Yeah, you can clearly see it's dropping off here. It's easy to see. Bit more binary. Better than the growth. Right, so what were the Devil's Tail? Oh, Solace Beans. Right, okay. That's another good one to hit. Solace Beans. The end matter. Azure Pearls. So yeah, this was exclusively with the P30, so you don't need massive depth to get this markup. Another Azure Pearls, 2 in a row. We've got the cruise control button on right now. And yeah, you know, I was messing with the gamma and the brightness a lot previously. Since I've not been messing with the gamma and brightness, things have been running a lot better. Which I like as well. 4 hits in a row, I'll take that. What is everyone's best markup find today? What's been your best markup hit? Is there much of it around? Luke, that is a bit explicit. What about your resource finds? I knew someone else would jump in. Was our first time chatter? Welcome into the Bear Cave, was our tiny nuts. Right then. Got an average and tiny nuts. Fair enough. Medium nicks. In game, you're a hunter, so nothing fancy. You hunting anything? What are you on? Long tooth, earmons. A lot of people hammering them. Maybe you're going to get some nice markup soon off those if you're on them. Oh, CP Orleys. One of my favourites. As I've said before in here, Orleys are one of my favourite creatures to hunt when I do hunt. So anyone that hunts Orleys gets a pass in my book. After some bones for the Adjusted plates. Right, I think this is the time when we leave now. Devil's Tail, first time I've hit that in here. I don't think it's worth much anymore. Medium Devils. It might be actually. It's Shalmon, right, when it's refined. I think we'll leave... We're going to leave it at that, I think, here. We're going to go back and we'll head to another place we don't go very often. We haven't hit a global yet, but I'll keep it running. Because I'm lazy, I'm just going to teleport back to the TP, just like that. Back to Aegis for a second. Yeah, it's, what is it, adjusted 5B. Adjusted 5B plates and stuff like that, and then improved. Oh, hang on, we did send Pitbull back, didn't we? Get the old Pitbull out. Give it a quick refine. Getting your third mod plate. Well, good luck with that, dude. Bet them mod plates are pretty beastly. Right, so Albin, Pamfredo. I'll consider that a win from Pamfredo there. We're in markup profit anyway. So that gets that from me, dude. Shalmon. Alright, Devil's Tail, 111% today. That's not bad either then, bit of Devil's Tail. So let me have a look on the map. Where are we going? Where are we going? I think we'll use these two D-class up. Lootable. I'm going into lootable PvP, yeah. Come get me. Come and get me. It was 112% average markup on Pamfredo. 112% average markup. Right, so part of the Sunday Exploring series. We're going to our next location. TJ, hello, sir. Happy Sunday to you, TJ. Welcome into the Bear Cave, mate. Lovely to see you. What's happening with you, mate? How are we getting on? After Friday's shenanigans and technical difficulties, I'm just happy to be, touch wood, fingers crossed, streaming with no technical difficulties. Right, so here we go then, folks. Terra Master 7. Got a D-class amp on it. Got one drop, actually. Just trying to recover from a slight hangover. It sounds like somebody's had a good weekend. But you come to the right place, mate. Get yourself a nice drink. A nice fried breakfast down you. Sit back and relax while we hit some massive Hall of Fames. Straight out of the ground. Let's see another Hoff, indeed, Albin. I wouldn't mind. Pretty decent weekend, already on the recovery. Whiskey. Yeah, good old whiskey, eh? Right, so all I'm going to do here is just chill and run around this island with Terramaster 7. It could be a great idea or it could be a terrible idea. Because we are on 950 drop cost. Just chilling on a 950. So I've gone a bit deeper with the finder because there is Regolite here. Oh, and our first double is Liston Crude. Savage. Savage. Absolutely savage. It is a double ample though. At the bare minimum, it's a double ample. Sir Bear never makes bad decisions. Well, I do like the look of that sentence, but I think in reality, I don't think it's 100% true. I appreciate it though, TJ. All I can say is we try our best. Definitely try our best. Try not to get too carried away. Ride that roller coaster. Try and get that juicy markup. Ooh. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Some bass on this track. 27 ped, 60, double. I think that is the power of the D-Class right there. Just a, you know, a casual 20, almost 28 ped double. Using just a normal, non-preamped finder. D-Class slapped on it and it pumps it up to that, you know. Neo Jew is in the Bear Cave this Sunday as well. Great to see you, Neo. How's your weekend been, mate? Welcome on in. We get an ample crude. So the ample sizes are good. Hit rating's gone up and we got amples, so I'm happy for now. Nothing beats the power of the D-Class. I'm starting to realise this now. The D-Class amp is growing on me. I think if you have the bankroll, the D-Class amp has potential, I feel. It's powerful. It's got low markup. It's a higher cycle for those people with a bit more bankroll. Or, you know, if you've got a higher bankroll. So yeah, I'm not using them full time. Just on the Terramaster for now. It is still in the testing phase, but I am starting to enjoy them. In before I get loads of misses and start crying with them, but you know, that's a different thing. You had a great evening with your brother yesterday. You just came back booting EU. Sounds perfect, Neo. It's all about how you use the D, Wizard. It's all about how you use it. That's the one. Right, so let's chill on the drops, I think, for a little bit. I'm not even probably going to make it around this island if I carry on like that. With 2D glass. I've only got one left after this. Yeah, with going to areas I don't normally, or well, areas I don't frequent very often, yeah, it's going to be literally hit or miss, excuse the pun. Should I say areas where I barely go? They're hit or miss. Like Cumbrits. Not any markup to concern ourselves with. We get a double and it's not Liston oil. It's even worse, it's Cumbriton oil. I believe that is worse than Liston oil. It is a double and it's an ample and a medium. So we're still keeping that buffer that we had from Gaia's Cradle. That first Hall of Fame oil. Still in the green for today's stream. You'll notice in the bottom right corner as well of the screen, I still need to get my Melshi 3 done. Not far off, 805 out of 1,000. And that's because I don't go to many areas that have Melshi. The only reason I haven't got that done just yet. Ample crude. So it's a list, crude, and a Cumbrits fest at the minute. Right, has it been an hour since we put that prediction up? Not quite sure. Let's give it another 10 minutes, eh? I think that's fair. Ten minutes is fair. Cumbrits and crude again. It's TT though. These doubles are getting me some TT back. After this, we might be back at break even. for this run. 40% hit rating, just noticed that as well. So far today, mining's been pretty good. I hope you guys get it pretty good as well. I just have proceeded to spill some Pepsi Max down myself though. Oops. Bit of a spillage. What a waste, eh, of that pure nectar. Couple of mollusks in my way. I'll just deal with these. Soon deal with these little things. Little baldy cretins. A 80 ped left on the D class, halfway through. That's the thing with D class, they last only 20 double drops. They do not last very long at all, but they are powerful. They are pretty powerful. Say boosting most finds to around ample. It's a pretty decent boost. I'm also out of keys, I think, as well. Oh no, I've still got some keys. I got 16 keys left, but I don't have any strong boxes. Unfortunately. Else I'd enable the strong boxes on the stream. Never know. One of these days, we will get a ring out of one of these strong boxes. It's going to happen. Maybe after 1 million. So, I was hoping that we'd hit some markup on it. But unfortunately, we've had nothing. But what we have had is TT back, so I'll take that instead for now. That's fine. Would you like to test out a bit of 38 again today as well? The Phasm area, I believe. I know Wisp goes there a lot. We've got 38. There's that Oglo place as well. That's two snowy areas, that is. Two of those we can throw in. Come on, big bucks. Show me that markup. Come on. Show me the markup. Where's it hiding? Are you guys mining it up instead? So, rundown of what we've had here. we've only hit 3 different materials here. We've hit crude, list, and cumbrits. We haven't hit anything else. That's funny. Crude, list, and cumbrits. That's all we've hit. We could always try switching to the P30, see if it makes much of a difference. There's no harm in testing these things. A little bit shallower. I say we try that after we finish this D class though. Get rid of this D class. But the hit rating's still pretty good. Let's go just to the tip, shall we? Just the tip. Might not be able to get out to sea there. See how deep it goes. Yeah, that's too deep, I think. Oh yeah, definitely too deep, that is. We'll go here. So you can mine in the water, just not when it goes too deep. There we go, that's the one right there. That's the money. Bang on the money, that one. Well, it's a hit and it's an ample, so, you know. Back into the green. $15.08, I'll take it. Not too many drops left with this D class now. Nice hoglo, 5,071 ped hoglo young. Very nice. Can we hit anything other than oil, list, and cumbrits, please? Pretty please. We get a considerable, unfortunately it's a list. It is a size 10. So what's that, a size 10? Is that like a very small multiplier then? Size 10. I think it is, right? Don't hit 10s very often normally. Mostly amples. Just 18 to 25 ped. Yeah, I think that's classed as a very small multiplier. $18.83. No global for the gamblers yet. Last drop of the D class coming up. Here we go, and we'll see how we get on with the P30 next. See if it makes any difference dropping the depth. Bang, see what this is. On the last one, we get a bell car. Right. Our first new ore, bell car, has been found. With that being said, then, do I switch now or not? That's the question now. You see what I mean about this game? How it just keeps you on your toes. Look, I was going to switch to the P30 because I wasn't hitting anything decent. I suppose Belcar's still not amazing though. I think it warrants a few more as we go up this side. It's still a different ore that we haven't hit, so could be a sign. Give me a sign. Damn mollusk in the way. Right, are we going to start to hit some different items now? Let's see. Oh, Belcar again. Okay, interesting. So you can clearly see all we've hit is list, oil and cumbrats. And now, out of nowhere, all of a sudden, 2 drops we've hit back-to-back Belcars. Interesting, right? Got a bit of a lake here. Let's shimmy around this lake. Little mining shuffle. Back on the crude. Right, so the Belcar didn't last too long. I think I'm going to use up my last D-class on here as well. I'm still holding on to that faith that we've hit a bit of belt, so we might hit a bit of something else as well. Keep the faith. Right, I've given it another 10 minutes on the what is it, prediction, so I'm going to end the prediction now. We didn't get a global in that hour. It's been over an hour now, so I think it's only fair to just finish that up. I don't think anyone voted no on that either. I appreciate you keeping the faith, but it didn't pay off that time. Right, come on. D-class away. Get a bit closer to the edge. Just like to go around the edge on this island. 3 misses, you know what? Terra Master, I'm done with you. I am done. Screw the Terra Master. Try some drops on the P30. There we got nothing to lose. It's the TT has dropped off here. We've only found a tiny bit of bulk. I mean, you got nothing to lose by switching your setup. So we'll do some P30. I want to split it as well, actually. Back on the level 5, P30. Little less depth. See what happens. So there's no harm in changing your setups. Especially when it starts going bad. It's either going to continue to be bad, which it looks like it will, or it will change. So if you don't swap, you don't know. Well, we get another Cumbritz. The Terra Master. It was a good idea. Well, there's an example then of decisions. There's not much you can do about it though, really. I mean, it's not a bad idea, the Terra Master. Just couldn't quite get it working. Just doesn't look like the markups here at the minute, unfortunately. Which is what it is. It happens quite a bit. So yeah, it's not that much better with the P30 anyway, so... It's not a great deal around here. Blouse, first time I've hit blouse, but that's pretty trash. So that's 809 meters. I think we need to buy a few more probes as well, looking at this. It is a double though. Give me them doubles. Right. Yeah, that is one thing I'd definitely suggest to you. If you've got a couple of setups, one setup isn't working, you've literally got nothing to lose by switching setup. You know, it's either going to continue to be crap, or it might make a difference, you know, so good to try. It hasn't worked out for us too much yet. We hit something different though, we hit blouse. It is different, it's not what we're looking for, but... I think I need to buy probes though now, so 1 second. That'll give me another 100 or so drops. Have a look. There we go. Bang on 100 drops. Come on, big bucks. I would just like one markup hit before I leave this place. It's always sad to leave an area with no markup hits. Did we hit a Garson? Yeah, I'm testing your memory now. Did we hit a Garson on here? Don't think we did. I think the best markup we've hit on here is that Belk. So that's pretty poor. We'll do 2 jumps before this one. 2 lucky jumps. That does the trick sometimes. No, not that time. Yeah, not looking good. Oh dear. Oh well, looks like we'll have to try and hit this place at a different time. This time it's not really giving anything. I am probably gonna... yeah, I'm gonna leave this place. I think we should just leave now. Dropping off a little bit too much. So a decision's been made. We are gonna leave. Any suggestions next area? Or am I gonna choose one myself? I was thinking about going into 38 with the Terramaster. One sec. Yeah, where I just was there can be quality markup there. Just at the minute, I just wouldn't bother. Nothing there. Unfortunate, but it happens. Nice that Panfredo was quite good though. Right, we've either got the Hoglow place or the 38 to try. Maybe we try Hoglow for a bit. I think there is Hoglow and Aatrox, I think, though, to kill. There's not a massive spawn of them, though. See if we can get that area popping off. Let's put this stuff in storage. Not going to mess around with it too much. Let's carry on dropping some probes. Get rid of some of this crap and all. Hunter's cringing in the chat now. See them all cringing. Right. Will require some armor in here if we're going to be hitting these things. Right, so bit of the old trusty Graham split session. 102% markup average on that island. Am I just going to mine behind this guy, am I? Yeah, that average markup was terrible. Right, so here we go then. Average blouse. We're on it. 34. Testing out some 34. It'll carry on going. Decanty, welcome in to the Bear Cave, mate. Welcome to Exploration Sunday. Checking out zones we don't normally go to very often. Seeing how they perform. Doing some assessments. Hope you've had a good weekend, sir. Terramaster and D-Class engaged. Yeah, we'll just try going straight up for now. Let's have a look what this says. Oh, hang on, what we hit there? We've hit something different. We've hit Valuerite. Average Valuerite. So that will be 1 stone, maybe. Yeah, 1 stone, I'd have thought. There it is. 1 stone for 6 ped. Very, very high TT ore. Markup wise, though, I don't think it's really worth anything, right, chat? Oh, Valuerite. I see an Aatrox in the distance. Aatrox young. Hang on, is it just me or did that map switch? Yeah, it says we're somewhere different now, look. I got a recenter, I think. There we go, recenter. Go on then, Mr. Aatrox. Map did indeed go somewhere in that region, yeah. But it is one of the white areas. It's a snowy area, so it's always got potential to mess up with the tracking. It is dark at this minute, though. We'll see how we get on. I'll pay attention to it. We've got a nice little Aatrox bone. Yeah, in snowy areas, yeah, the tracking can always play up a little bit. We get a double, considerable blouse, and a bit of acid root. Nice to see a considerable. Right, so after this, we got Phasm Place, where the Phasms are. Roofie. Hang on, I think the map just did the same again. Hang on. Exclamation mark tool in the chat, Roofie, for the Entropia miner, which is what the bear currently uses. Should give you a link to it, mate. Where are we at? We are right on the edge. Where's Roofie? Roofie. Here. Yeah, it's clearly having a bit of difficulty in this zone, right? Clearly. You see? It is quite hard to avoid. The limitations of the scanner. Ample growth. Yeah, all that can be fixed by, you see where the text is at the bottom of the radar? The longitude and lat. I've been told that just having a black border around the outside of that text would solve a lot of issues. It would have an easier time of reading the numbers. It did have that. Devil's Tail. All right. After we've seen the mark on Devil's Tail, it's at least a little bit. Thank you. Anyone in chat mining here very often, or not? Anyone with any experience in here? Want to shed some light on what we might find? Sir Calvin Star-Lord is in the Bear Cave. Nice to see you, Calvin. You do. How are you this weekend, mate? An experienced Area 34 miner. At the minute, I'm struggling. Not really finding anything. But I don't think it's necessarily this area. I think it's in general. Markup's a bit hard to come by. Roofie, you're absolutely welcome, my mate. Not a problem. Wish you the best of luck with it, dude. Appreciate the kind words as well, Roofie, mate. Thank you. I'm struggling a bit, Calvin. Not gonna lie, I'm struggling. Getting a lot of misses. 70 ped in the hole now, fortunately. $80 ped in the hole now. D class ain't going too well. It might be a bit too deep. It's 1,000 and something. What are we at? 1,063. But I'm getting misses as in not finding anything though, so I'm on a bit of a downswing. Ups and downs. I wouldn't be surprised if we get another global if we keep going. Probably not a Hoff, but maybe another global. And that was the last drop on that D class. Well, we're out of D class anyway, so I'm switching depth regardless. So it'll be P30 time now anyway. So depth is going to come down. So we've gone from 1,063 to about 800 at the minute now then. I don't have any more D class. Check this setup correctly. Oh shit, what's this? Hang on, I've been ambushed. I've been ambushed by a Hoglow. I'm gonna get smashed. Come on, Hoglow, bring it. Bring it on. Well, that showed him. Right, blouse. Yeah, you get Hoglows in there, yeah. In the Argus PvP. Awana, the lovely Awana's here. Happy Sunday to you. Always great to see you. How's your weekend been? That is my first Hoglow kill, I think, Calvin, today, since we've been in here. We've had a nice Hall of Fame today, I want it. It was, oh. It was a 300 plus ped oil. I know, oil, you're cringing. I know you're pulling a face. Unfortunately, oil. Right, I dropped my depth and I hit an ample dynam. Gauntlet as well. How you doing, bud? Welcome into the Bear Cave. Thunderstorm, bring you home faster. You got thunderstorms. Well, be safe then, I want it. You found some Madison stones. They have 3,000% markup. Gauntlet is in the money there then. Very nice markup. Home, chilling, relaxing in the Bear Cave. I appreciate it, I want it. And Gauntlet as well. Right, so do you see that interesting thing that happened there? We switched from 1064 depth. We dropped the depth. And since we've done that, we've hit Dynam and we've hit a Domicite. Coincidence or... don't know, it could be, but something to look out for, eh? Interesting. Yeah, this is a Sunday exploration stream where we're going around areas I don't normally mine. To see what we can get, a bit of research. Ample blouse, and of course we're streaming Sunday because of the technical issues we had on Friday, unfortunately, with the internet. Today, obviously, you know, I wanted to do an extra stream on Sunday for people that missed out on Friday because I love you all so much. What's your depth now? I was 800. I've switched from 1060 to 800. I'm hitting markup now. Just not sure if it's a coincidence or not, the markup one. The hit rating I don't really pay attention to. The hit rating is what it is. Like, you'll have shit hit rating deep, you'll have shit hit rating if you're shallow, it just depends. Ample list. I don't really bother too much about the hit rating. Nice to look at when it goes high or whatever, but it's the markup I'm interested in. And to hit the Dynam and a Domicite is nice. Awana, we are currently in 34. It is called Chilled Hoglow and Maphoid. There are some cute hoglows in here, you know, those fluffy things with 2 legs and a big face. And there's some Aatrox in here as well. Can you just imagine if, like, Mindark made some, like, I don't know if they do, actually. They made some plushies and stuff. I'll definitely get a Hoglow plushie. Cute as fuck. Imagine that, a little Hoglow plushie. Or an Aaron Aatrox plushie, that would be cool. Right, so with this P30, I'm just going to go straight back down, you know, I think. Let's have a look at this. Straight back down. Now we're getting markup with it. We've also been to Gaia's Cradle as well. We went around one of the islands. I haven't been around for a while. Ample blouse. So my normal locations I haven't been to today. So nice to switch it up. Suggested by the Gogster as well. Suggested by the Gogster. Haddison. Yeah, that is some really good markup, mate. What planet's that on? I might have to... Cali? Is it from something out of the ordinary? Oh, okay. I wonder why I'd never really heard of it. It's from a strong box, okay. You mind it? Addison. Why don't I know that? It's weird. Maybe it's that rare that I don't know it. Hansidian, yeah. There's Hansidian... I don't know. Fire root globule. Yeah, I must admit, after I hit that Hoff and got the bit of markup on Panfredo, we struggle bussing it a bit, I think, for the hour after that. Slowly going back into a hole. Can anyone wiki that then? Anyone wiki that? Just be careful. Don't post a link. If you do have a link, let me know and I can permit you to post it. If you got a link for that that resource, I don't actually know what it is. Look at all these misses here, man. Shocking. So a lot of misses. Chasing us. Hey, we got a double. Rejoice. But it's not very good. Medium growth and ample blouse. Yeah, again. From a probe by the Archipelago Islands by the Razor Two Fishes. So if you can get a link, for me. Right, so we've already burnt through 4 D class. With the way it is today, with the way it is so far today, I don't really feel like getting any more D class at the minute. I think we'll just stick with that 4 today. So, and then we'll carry on with these 5s. Ample list. Ah, you just got the God Seat. Right, okay. I do like the look of the God suit, but I've already got the run speed maxed out. So it wouldn't do anything for me. At the minute. How's our weight doing? Yeah, I did notice the map there, by the way, for a second. Right, another level 5 bites the dust. Dun 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 dun. Another 5 bites the dust. And on goes the next one. Yeah, I think if you're using some other nice rings, then yeah, I can see why that suit will be good. Yeah, the location is just messed up right now. Location is messed. Let's take this Aatrox. I feel like getting a Hall of Fame on this Aatrox first. What do you say, eh? Let's get some swills. It is struggling. Oh, it's just flicked back for a second. We can see where we were. I might just drop one here and go back up north. 2 Aatrox kicking my ass now. They don't hit very hard though with this armor on. Yeah, I don't know if we can carry on here. Anyone want to suggest another area? It's maybe not in the snow. I think that'd be grand. I don't really feel like messing with my gamma too much. Actually, I think I might know another area. This got a storage in it. Let's just check. Oh, it has a nice little storage. Would you look at that? Let's just dump that away. Get rid of these D-class as well, because they are taking up valuable weight space, which we need. I believe that's looking good. Save a bit of weight. Right, next area, which we normally don't go to, is where are we looking here? Let's have a look up and around here. Ideally, I'd want to use the Terramaster around here. It should be a bit brighter in these parts. Rogue Plains. Let's start on the west side. Oh, it's that Hoglow place. Ripped us a bit, unfortunately. It happens. Right. I would like to use the Terramaster, but I don't know. I think at the minute I want to use amped up a bit more as well. You've been up that way to mine before. Done okay. We'll see. Hey, it happens, Calvin. It happens. Oh, that is actually what I came here for. We hit Dianthus liquid. Look at that bad boy. That's actually pretty good. Dianthus is usually quite a good markup. So that's a good sign then. Maybe we'll have some more luck over here. That was 885 deep, that one. Nice cheeky bit of Dianthus liquid. Right, let's check. I need to add this markup in, I think. What actually is it? 164%. 164, that's a W, that one. That is added in now. There we go. I wonder if you fancy a bit of Dianthus. I know I don't normally give you that very often. The Diglett is in the bear cave as well. Shout out to Diglett. You having a good weekend, mate? 121 TT return on a 300 ped run. Ouch. Ouch, Diglett. I hope the next run you do, mate, is a lot better. Fingers crossed for you. What depth do you need to start hitting the more rare finds? Well, most of the rare finds are not that deep, Calvin. So I normally mine with the P finders, Ziplex, they're around 700 depth. That finder, you know, you don't need a lot of depth for Igni, Ferrum Nuts, Cave Sap. You do not need a lot of depth. I've hit all of them on what, 600-700. I think generally Dianthus is a little bit deeper, but I just hit Dianthus then on 800. Yup is rare. I know you like that rare stuff. Yeah, that run was bad. You don't think it's been this bad before? The rest of the week's been okay. You haven't been playing much. You have the kids over for the weeks. Well, we're definitely going to get them bad runs now and again. Or maybe a lot in some periods. It will get better though. Keep plugging away. As you've seen in here, Diggler, we've had plenty of bad days in the bear cave. Plenty. Yeah, I agree, mate. When the hit rate's crap and you're losing, yeah, it's hard to find much enjoyment and what's the word? Enthusiasm to keep going. Difficult, but I'll tell you what though, them upswings can be pretty crazy as well. Hang in there, dude. Are you on the Discord, Diggler? Because if you do it a big one, I'd like to see the screenshot on Discord. I think as long as you're trying your hardest to go for the markup. A size 10 list, so get a little mini. Very small multiplier. What's the Discord? Try this link, Calvin, one sec. There's a link down below, but there's also a link in chat there. That should work. That should be a permanent link as well, so it should never expire. Yeah, you know, place to hang out in between streams and post your finds in game, whatever. Any nice, lovely finds you get. Loads of different channels in there for people. Get updates when I go live and stuff as well. Updates from Entropia. All sorts of stuff. No worries, Calvin, mate. You're welcome, dude. Very welcome. Let's get some more dianthus. As we make our way up the coast. We've got a long way to go up here. Ample list. Say it's a big run. So all the way up round here. You got the chance of finding some decent stuff, I think. I don't come here very often though, so that's why we're here. Bit of exploring. Getting into some different areas. Say if you guys would like to see some of these areas a bit more, we can add them to the weekly rotation. Not a problem. There's no harm. It's more the merrier pretty much when areas are concerned. Variety is the spice of life. Another ample list. We're hammering the list right now. Indeed, Calvin, yeah. Indeed. Decent sizes as well on this. Ample on this one's pretty good. Our drop cost is 850 at the minute. You know, so to get 14 ped 24 back. Need to feed my pet a few Nutrio bars. He's getting hungry. There you go. Keep him fed. Keep him happy. Nice chill Sunday vibes. I think the gremlin's going to come off in a minute. Time for some bear attire. There we go. I wasn't actually sure if I could hit Dianthus with this setup, so that was good to know. I just had a massive lag on that drop there. Thought something massive was going to come out of that. My returns have literally fallen off a cliff though, unfortunately. Still got a slight bit of mark. We're just hanging on to markup pretty much now. Hanging on to that markup. It is tough going. Modest crude. I've got to check if I've still got the amp on, to be honest. But yeah, just got to roll with the ups and downs. So at least we've had one nice Hall of Fame today, which is good. Well, technically I've had two today, so I did get one this morning. A bit of calderite. Ample calderite. At least it's something different. And it's quicker to get up than list. Anything that comes out of the ground quicker than list and oil is a win in my book. I wonder what the minimum depth is then for dianthus liquid. I thought maybe the cutoff is around 8. What's the lowest depth someone's hit that at? In chat. Anyone hit it like below 800? Medium growth. Allegedly, it's 473. Have a quick look on here. Yeah, I think average it's saying about 7. Average it's saying 746. So yeah, we should be. It makes sense that we hit it then, which is good. Just trying to hit some more right now. Medium Melchi. Medium Melchi. Say good luck. There's the local. Drop the good luck in the chat. That's how we roll. These new Combibos look pretty funny. They're like way more chunkier than they used to be. They're big chunks. Did they? Oh, that one I've seen. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, 13 summit, yeah. That is a pretty decent hit, eh? Hey, we get a double with some Garson grease. Ample Garson. Look at that, a double ample, that's better. With a touch of markup. 1350 Garson. As long as I'm just hitting if I see just a little bit of markup knocking around now and again, I don't get too what's the word? The enthusiasm stays there a bit, you know? There's a little bit now and again. Got to try and stay positive. Right, so let's keep going around the coast. Garson has given me a little bit of hope. We're getting near the edge of the map now, so when you start to get near the edge of the map, the hex grid will stretch out a bit. You can see the hex grid started stretching now, eh? Look at that. Stretch it out. Look at that now. Oh. I have to test the, I'll test the latitude now. Hang on. Hey, up, we get another double. And we got another Garson. Yes, come on. What is the current markup on Garson Greece? Surely it's a little bit better than the other stuff we've been finding. I'll have a check myself in a sec. 850 medium. Let's have a quick check. It is 114 today. Clear, save, 13. So yeah, Garson is very welcome. Checking my longitude now, just make sure. I think it's looking... I know it stretches out a bit when you get near the edge of the map, but I think it's still the right longitude and stuff, looking at this. Do that there. Hey, it's the lovely Shell-a-Kel. Look at this. Super Shell. Sunday bonus stream. I am very well, thank you, Shell. Everything is running superbly. Internet is all back, working fine. Then unfortunately, Friday. With Friday's issues, we had to pretty much cancel Friday's stream, as you know. Today, so far, so good. How has your weekend been, Shell? Nice to see you. As always, we are on the hunt for the elusive markup. I'm just going to scoot past this area now. Glad it happened I worked during your normal streams. Well, worked out for Calvin then. Fair play. So yeah, I thought the least I can do, you know, is at least get a stream in on one of the weekend days. So here we are. We have a nice little Sunday session. Sunday exploration. This is as well. We're going to areas where we don't normally mine very often. This morning I hit a 278 zinc, and at the start of the stream in Gaia's Cradle we had a size 17 oil, which was 300 and some odd pence. Ample devil's tail, but ever since then it's gone downhill, so most of that TT has been sucked back, unfortunately. But we are doing a lot of exploring today. It does come and go indeed. We've had a bit of dianthus. We went to Panfredo Island where we had 2 igni hits, which was suggested by Albin. We ended up with 2 igni. We had a cave sap. Yeah, we tried out multiple places today where we don't normally go. So far we've at least got 114 markup, which has been a big struggle. First time I've hit dianthus though in a long while, to be fair. Because yeah, most of the areas I go to just doesn't have dianthus there. We did have one slight issue today actually at the start where for some reason, I don't know just where it's my luck at the minute, the app was crashing at the start of the stream. I was just trying to open it and it would just crash. So I was forced to reboot, but once rebooted though, it was working fine. So I did have to restart the stream once today at the start. Apart from that though, been alright. I reset when I came here. I've been here a little bit though now. Said I've been it's just in a phase at the minute where the TT's just going. Can't really do a lot about it, unfortunately. Twisted Soul, nice to have you in the bear cave, mate. Have a good rest of your Sunday. Some more Devil's Tail. I think this is the most Devil's Tail I've ever had in a day. I think Devil's Tail's alright. It's got a little bit more percent on it. What is it, 106, 107 maybe? Well, I wouldn't be surprised if we get another multiplier soon. Would not surprise me. Yeah, one of them. That was very close though, that Awana. Very close. Funny, I was just talking about it as well. Like I say, like you said, Shell, the TT, it'll just come and go. It is what it is. You know, we know there's markup in these areas. That's the main thing. Best you can do. I've run out of D class, so I'm not using the Terramaster at the minute. I could put the 5s on the Terramaster, but I'm preferring the drop cost of the P30 at the minute. Back-to-back blouse over here then. So we had 22 ped of Garson and 10, almost 11 ped of Dianthus so far, with 24 ped of Devil's Tail. Cross them fingers. Yeah, overall today it's been a lot of list oil blouse, force nexus. What other fillers we got, chat? Growth molecules. I said blouse, I think blouse. Loads and loads and loads of fillers today. Unfortunately, at least one of the fillers was a Hoff though, eh? Hee. Plentiful. P30 with level 5s, yeah. We're at 8 ped 50 drop cost. Yeah, straight down here. Straight down. Probably kill this guy. I've been in areas where there was Regolite. I used the Terramaster, didn't get lucky with any Regolite, unfortunately. $12 ped 10 Allophil. So maybe the game is telling us to start hunting at the minute. 12 ped 10. Energized crystal. Just check. Just want to check the markup on that. Has it gone back down? Oh yeah, it's terrible. It's gone back to being terrible. I keep remembering when energized crystal was like 110, 112% on resource mayhem. So that's gone back now to what it was. I'm excited for the next one. I'm hoping it's going to be less than a year as well. I'm hoping they do another one soon. Ample blouse. Bit of Pepsi. Yeah, it'll be, I don't fancy waiting another year for it. Damn, it was good. Well, this is proper struggle bus. Proper struggle bus. Can't really hit anything. Which is why I think that a multiplier will be on its way, though. Medium Melchi. Another level 5 bites the dust. We're smashing through these level 5s. How is the backpack quest going? I'm still on the Zorn Star Ore one. But I have heard you can just farm that other quest, can't you, to get the items? Like, you don't have to go and get the ore. There was a... What was the other quest where you could just collect those and get a random item? Calvin! I think I just seen the Star-Lord. I just pressed U. It says Calvin. Can we get an iron? First iron. What's happening, Calvin? Was that just a good luck love tap or something, or what? Yeah, Diggler, I'm going through one of them periods right now, dude. You know what you were explaining before, Diggler? I'm having that right now. Said it's unfortunate when it happens, but it's just something you got to get through. When I was in a Shiri this morning, I went through a phase where I was at -500 TT. That was this morning, that was. Then I got a 60 odd ped zinc and then a 278 ped zinc. With all the stuff added together, I actually made a markup profit at the end of that. You just scanned me, cheeky. Fancy scanning the bear, eh? Peeping Tom, yeah. Yeah, I was 500 ped in the hole. And I kept plugging away and brought it back to markup profit, so... Had to wait a while for the multipliers, but they did come. They did come indeed. Right. And let's just send this stuff back. Get it gone. Bye-bye. What have I got left then? I've got... How many amps have I got left? Still got 2 amps left. I'm not going to be doing much hexes now. I'm just not going to pay attention to them at the minute. Ample blouse. Yeah, in a Shiri it was a size 16 zinc it was. 278. I posted the screenshot for it on the Discord. I think I put it in general chat though, it was. Should probably start putting them in the screenshots channel. Makes sense. Hey up, first hit of Narc. At least we're getting our Melshi quest done here as well. Melshi 3. Might get that completed soon. Does anyone know what other resources are up around here? I know there's Dianthus. There must be some other stuff as well that we're not hitting. Can't just be Dianthus. $24 ped double that. You know what, I'm going to turn the hex off for a little bit. Not going to be using it too much anyway, following this coast. Adorium and Regulite. Right, okay. $16 ped 24. Hell yeah. It's picking up a little bit. TT wise anyway. he said. And then continues to go and jinx it. Most we've had round here is Blouse, List and Crude, pretty much. Blouse, List, Crude, Melchi. They're the top 4 I've had. Pretty poor. Right, do we have any suggestions for another area? So I think I'm pretty much done with this area. Please. Give it a good chance. I'll give it, what? 70 plus amp drops. 70 plus drops at about 8 ped 50 a drop. I mean, that's as good as chance as any. What's that like? 800 plus ped. Alright. Any suggestions for next area where we don't normally go, which could be good? Unfortunately, we couldn't get this area popping. If not, I might go back to one of my staples. Very, very hard drop off though. Minus 148 for today now. Crazy. Come on, multiplier. Nearly done a full circle of this place. Got a TP up here. Yeah. I think we just get out of here now. I'll just finish off my Pepsi. Cheers for that, I want it. So there you go. You know, a place which is considered a good place to mine, you know, just being absolute crap. Which is why you can know all the places to mine, but whether you get anything or not is, you know, you might not get anything. And that is an example of it. Right then. Let's have a look. What have we got? Mickey, take it easy. Have a good one. Have a good one. Cheers, Mickey. Appreciate it. Snow area. I don't know, though. Don't know about the snow. Because the tracker's playing up in the snow area. It's the only problem. I mean, we can give it a go. If you want, Albin. Is it 38 or is it one of these? What depth? You on about 38 then? It's just that the snow areas have been playing up with the tracking. That's the only thing. What you got? Icarus? Let's have a look. East of the oil fields. Oh shit, Mob Central. We can put up with these. So, massive swing. Minus 168. Humongous swing. Go from water up north. What, start from up on that coast and come down? Good, what? Go to the water up north. Or go from here. What, go north? Right, here we go. First drop. Put the hex grid back on now, eh? We start off with a double, and it's list and force nexus. Ample medium. Right, we'll head up north then and see what we go. See what we get. All the way to server border in the east have worked nice for you. See where it is. Aha, right, okay. Away we go then, folks. A new area. This is the Sunday mix-up. We're on it. This area sponsored by DJ Aldin. What are we going to find? Bit of Alicines.
Let's get ready to rumble!
I haven't seen that mob in ages. Those cowders. It's been years and years since I've seen them. They've obviously been updated because I don't remember them looking like that. New skin or something. They look a bit newer. Let's get ready to rumble, I wanna. Come on. We need to get out of this downswing. We need to keep dropping. Okay. Ample list. So far it's the normal story. Really good hit rate though. See if we can get some of that elusive markup. Very, very elusive. And we should probably get a few probes, right? Starting to run out. Where are the probes at? Just checking how much universal ammo. Not enough. Come on then. Let's get a few probes. Did that map just go out of whack then as well? I think it might have done, you know. Doesn't look like the map enjoys this area as well. Yeah. Not enjoying it. Like that. He's going up to the mountains. Oh dear. Modest force. Do most of you guys mine on Sundays? Diglett? We're heading up to the mountains now. We'll have a look. I don't know, I just find weekends can, like, I don't know, be really bad. Like, the amount of markup is pretty terrible. Like, mining has just gone downhill for the last 1.5 to 2 hours. There's nothing I can do about it, really, other than log off, pretty much. Energized. So let's go up to, what are we on? Let's go up to the water then, and we'll come back down. Medium crude. Got back some of your TT on your second amp. Well, that's good then. So that exact period that you described earlier is exactly what I'm going through right now. Like, you know, the majority of hits are pretty, like, uninteresting. The amount of hits is pretty poor. TT returns pretty poor. It's just a bit of a miserable time until you either get the markup or get a multiplier, pretty much. Unfortunately. We get a double with some Arianites. ample Arianite and a medium crude. Arianite doesn't look like markup to me though. So yeah, these are like, these mining phases are like, yeah, the ones I don't enjoy. Pretty hard to enjoy these phases. But you know, it's part of the game. Can't be winning all the time. Bit of calderite. What do we need to get on the Hoff list? Congrats to McZimmy as well, didn't realise. 4,200 alternative rock. Congrats, dude. 208 ped it is for to get on the list. Semi AFK, no worries. So we're plugging away here. We're just in grind mode. Seeing if there's going to be anything nice here. Grind mode engaged. Double. Live Snalicinis. So yeah, I hope you guys have, you know, enjoyed the Sunday stream. I know it doesn't happen very often that you catch the bear at the weekends. This is one of the occasions for you. Come on, big bucks. No whammies. I'd like to have shown you guys at least a few more multipliers, but you know, that Hoff was awesome to be fair. The Gaia's Cradle starting off in there, that Hall of Fame was very, very nice. Completely unexpected, the best ones. Catch you off guard. Appreciate it, Albin. Might have a little surprise for you guys next week as well. So if you tune in next week, might have a little surprise for you. We'll see. So stay tuned for Monday stream. Hey, appreciate you on it. And then yeah, next week we'll be on our normal rotations. Obviously see if we can pick up some More markup. Erionite. Erionite again. I'm going to check this Erionite. I'm pretty sure there's not much markup on it, though. You're off to Prague tomorrow morning. All the best on your trip to Prague, Albin. You have a good time, mate. Sounds like you might be going with work, though, but still. Right, Erionite. Let's check it out. As feared. Yeah. Right, 10181. So we're not really interested in that. Right, let's carry on. Keep dropping the probes. I did have a little hunch that Erionite wasn't much of anything. Oh, there we go. Albin, Diggler. We have some canarium on the radar. Ample canarium. Well, I did it for you. I got some markup here for you. We did it. Oh yeah. A slice of the good stuff. There it is. 15 ped. Straight in the pocket. So you just feed me a little bit. You know, give me down periods. That's fine, right? I don't mind the down periods. So I know they need to exist. But just give me that little bit of markup like that now and again. That was nice. You know? Just feed me a little bit. Boom shakalaka. You got it. Yeah, you know, just every now and again, you know, just a little bit of markup, just a tiny amount. That's fine. Can just about roll with that. I need a stretch, so I'm stretching anyway. Don't waste your points. This is one of my stretches. Oh, so don't waste your points on that one. I needed that one myself. Oh, I'll take 100 points off myself. That's nice. Ah. So at least we know now that Albin and Diggler are not telling lies. You've been confirmed truthers now. So that's good to know in the future. I'd love to get a nice Igni hit for you, Albin. An Igni Global. That's still one of the goals. Still one of the goals for us in here. We've had the Cave Sap Global on stream. So one of the goals is an Igni Global. Another goal is a Canarium Global. And another goal is a ferrum nuts global. Nine ped 59 off that young there. $9.59. That was almost a global, I think. That was like a level 3 mob. Well, I think we should try going more south then, if that's the case. I think I just lost all my multiplier to that one mob. Copper. That is something I haven't hit for a while either. Ample copper stone. Percentage on that. I'm going to check in a minute.
Are you winning, son?
Let's have a look. I'm not expecting great things. I'll take it. 105.8 today. Let's get that added in. Oxer Deluxe back in the Bear Cave. Oxer. We are slightly losing a little bit. Hope you're having a good weekend though, mate. Welcome on into the Bear Cave. We started off with a beautiful Hall of Fame oil. 300 plus peds. And then it's slowly gone downhill there with a bit of markup in between, but not a great deal. Medium copper. I'm getting swarmed by trips at the minute. And then we're pretty much doing a bit of exploring today, Oxer. Reason we're streaming today is because Friday was messed up with internet issues. So if you're wondering why the bear is around, couldn't let you guys down without a stream that was missed on Friday. You know what, Albin, we're going to try. We're going to try getting over there. I think we should at least try for it. Yeah, this stream is... I had to restart the stream about maybe half an hour in because the app was playing up. So yeah. Luckily, after I restarted the PC though, today, the app started working alright. So that's good, eh? Well, copper's good because I need that. I need to get that mission done. Copper. I think. Bit overkill for a level 1 mob, but hey ho. Look at that oil field. Smoking. And we're almost through another level 5 amp. Should we see how much we've recycled today? Well, how much do you think we've cycled today then? Considerable list. A little mini. We haven't done too bad today. We've cycled a little bit, to be fair. Let's get the pet out a bit. Not a bad little mini, that. 20 ped 73. Yeah, we've cycled... It's saying we've cycled about 2,500, so... A little bit less than we normally do, but I think because that we were moving around different places. $18K Eamon Stalker. Wow. Another ant bites the dust. Ample platinum. Don't hit platinum very often, to be fair. Uh-huh. Oh, that's interesting then. Find it a bit more frequent here. Do one more here and I'll head east a little bit. Like that. Soak up the sunshine on the beach. Ample list all the way up there. Let's grab this list. Look at that view. What a lovely beach that is, look. Look at that. That's a nice little beach with a little island in the background. So if you're looking for a place, bring your sun lounge here, soak up the rays, this little beach looks ideal. Not Sure if there's any sharks out there. Bit of copper, iron, that was from before though at the iron. Platinum, let's check the platinum markups. Probably not a lot though, right? Luke. 105% this week. And I'll just reduce my weight, I think, as well. Why not? Trim some of it off. Let's go up here. Yeah, this is a completely new area for me, pretty much. First time I've properly been here. We're just testing it out now. Best find so far is an ample canarium in here. Force Nexus. Yeah, today has been very, very slow though. Very slow when it comes to markup, unfortunately. Yeah, that level, was it a level 4? Level 3, I think. I got 12 peds off that, killing that mob. I think that was all my luck disappeared there. We get medium iron. We did actually get a double. First double in a while. Come on. Iron and a Melshi. Pretty close to each other, look. It's a claim sandwich. Right. What have we had here? We had 40 drops here then. 40 clicks in this area. Maybe on a different day, we would have done better. But I think it is time that we drew a close. This will be my last drop. Get a medium iron. Yeah, appreciate the suggestion, Albin. Try this area again at another time. I think today's just been difficult markup wise anyway. And obviously after that Hall of Fame I had, it's a bit of a downswing on top of that. So it's been rough going after that start. I'll try and get a clip. I'll get a clip up of the Hall of Fame, the oil, and post it on the Discord. And yeah, and that is the stream because the internet was bad on Friday. So I thought that's the least I could do. People that missed me on Friday, see the bear about on the weekend. The Unicate, thank you very much for the 100 biddies. All of you guys in chat and the lurkers as well. So it's been nice to do a bit of exploring today as well. So there has been that. We've been going to a lot of new areas today, which was interesting. Best one I think was what? Panfredo without the multi. You know, markup wise, Panfredo was the best I think. Thank you very much for that. And I'm glad the internet was fine. So I did start a bit early. I had to restart my computer though, so I have been going for a bit over 5 hours today, I think. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed that. Cheers for that nice little stream today. Next week, might have a surprise for you. We'll see. So stay tuned next week, Monday, tomorrow. 1500 GMT +1. Have a good rest of your weekend. And that is Sir Bear out. Go and show some love.